And hello. Hey, this perfect timing. The stream is about to begin. Welcome in, guys. Thank you again, Undertaker, for the music. In the waiting room, always animating the chat while I'm preparing the stream. I hope both of you are doing good tonight. uh, we're gonna have some Mass Effect only tonight. I don't think. I just wanted to play the game and not necessarily Phasmo or Dark Souls. I just wanted to have some Mass Effect action. That way we may be able to get the first game out of the way so that we can move on to the second one and then the third one. Good musical tastes. Yeah, for sure does. And animating the chat every time we begin the stream. So yeah, tonight I did forget to change the title but when I started, so I had to do that after. We're gonna have the DLC of um, the only DLC that we have in the first game. And then we're gonna do Virmire, which is going to be the pretty much point of no return into the game. And then we'll be having maybe, I don't know, but maybe the end of the game. I know that the last mission on, well, I'm not gonna spoil, but the last mission is somewhat short if you know where to go. So maybe we'll be able to to figure something out. Let me just start. Origin DLC. Yeah, that's French. That's French for downloadable content, but well, we pronounce it that way. Okay, let me get into the nice. Uh, oh, already getting this good stuff. Okay, starting the game. There we go. The supply. We did not, unfortunately. It is Sunday and every store is closed here, so no Pringles for tonight. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come back later for maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll be having some. I hope. An outrage, yeah. I tried, I was knocking onto the doors of the shop, and the entrance, I was like, let me in! Give me Pringles! And no one was there, they didn't, so. And that's actually, guys, I think the first time you see the main screen of the game, because every time I had to tab out, and it triggered the skip for it. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing good on Taker, but, yeah, don't worry about it, I'm sorry, I know just I don't know. I feel like things are set right that way, if that makes sense. And I don't know. Sorry if you're disappointed and all, but I had a bit of a. mm, one of those days where you just, feel somewhat off or weird, if that makes sense. Yeah. No cigarettes anymore, fortunately, though. I think that it's been nearly. Yeah. Yeah, today. I don't know. Maybe not. I hope it's not gonna be tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, May with day today. Yeah. Hope it was still ended somewhat well for you this after what you said. Hope nothing too bad. Or it went well. It didn't. Yeah, maybe. If you don't want to say anything here, you can message me always if you want, but sorry to hear that. Yeah. It was like today's been some kind of a weird day for everyone, or at least off. Maybe not shitty for me at least, but yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not because you know how to handle stress that it doesn't hurt, you know? The sting is still there, and sometimes the wound, that's never something you can really get used to. Stress, that is. Okay. So yeah, Vermeer, This being the last mission. We did all of the side quests that we needed for Mass Effect 2 and 3. The rest is optional enough to the point where we won't need it. No, it does make sense. If certain events resemble events that you've known in the past, of course it's gonna remind you of those. It makes a lot of sense, this. Especially, and I know, especially when you're having bad days, you will most likely have bad memories come back easily. Yeah, let's have fun. Yeah, I wish Play was here because he's gonna have a lot of pew pew going on, and I know he loves it. Pew pew ASMR for little player. But yeah. This we don't care about really. Ah, yeah, we gonna have that missing person. Oh, welcome player. Speak of the devil. Oh, the cute little one. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ah, yeah, no selfie. That sucks. We need a selfie player, you know? Yeah. Maybe I was thinking we could have some days where we play Phasmophobia together. If you guys would play it, of course. This optional enough. Fine. Yeah. Okay, so we can focus on the side quests. Oh, the side quest, the DLC, and then Virmire for the main quest. Hmm. Unfortunately, the PS5 is still extremely rare these days. Same as GPUs. I'm getting a bit worried because my RX 580 is getting old, despite the 8 gigs of VRAM. It's still kicking, but you can see in some games that it's definitely getting older and older. It's like 5 years old at this point, almost 6. But you know, great GPU. So yeah, we're gonna have this first, and then we're gonna go do Virmire. The reflection of plastic packing bubbles. Of course, always. Okay. Right, so DLC time. Nice. Yeah. We cocked you, player. It's too late now. Oh, I just realized game sound is muted. Oops. Oops.
Asteroid X-57.
Oops.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Yeah.
Analysis.
No escape
Torches
now.
must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission.
We're
Can you hear me?
supposed to be.
Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk
Yeah,
loud.
I just love how putting Blue in front of everyone makes it French.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yes, I heard this. Come on. Coming to the rescue, brother. Oh. Not what I meant. I meant M for map. Comic relief. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, so this, I think, is gonna help. It's gonna unlock the side objectives that we have. Le merci. Yeah.
Headed in the
No.
right direction. I don't know who
No
you
sanity
are,
questioning,
but
don't
I'm
worry about
watching
it.
you.
But yeah, player, we will have le merci, of course. Always. If you keep promoting my OnlyFans everywhere, that's how it works. Oh, nice. Boaty looking tank. Uh, Oh, yeah. I think that's gonna unlock the side objectives that we're gonna have. Yeah. And now we have... Yes. Okay, okay. Those are optional objectives that you can have, but... You're supposed to, like, unlock them when going through one of the fusion torches. One of the three. And... will most likely be skipping it. Like, we can gain 15 to 20 minutes just because you don't have to go to the fusion torch and then come back around to look at the places that we're gonna check. Actually, let me do something. There we go. Oh, don't close the chat, thank you. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, let's go. Oh, ah, okay. 22nd century tank, don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna loot and find the people we're supposed to look for later on into the mission. And I lost my binding on the 5th, which was this. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now we can actually move out. We're here. Yeah, we could already skip technically to the main facility, but I'm not even sure we can complete the mission like this. We're gonna have to go through the fusion torches that we have. Okay, this. Enjoy the cooking and the foods. Right, so we don't need this place just yet. Le cuisine, yes, yes. Oui, oui. Yeah, we're kind of gonna run around in circle for now, but it's gonna be worth it. There we go. That's always the big advantage of RPGs. You can just choose in which order you do things, and yeah, doesn't make the game a corridor like you would have in some other mainstream games. There we go. Okay, what you got for me? Give me that loot. Nope. Wait. Oh, I think I touched it. What's this again? Yeah.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, I mean, it kind of spoiled the mission for you, but the asteroid is kind of overtaken by
On my way.
an anti-human group, kind of. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to fight. Already at this. I'm gonna most likely get the radio also on my way there, which is right on top over there, as I remember. Okay. Man, this whole ride in this game. Thank God for the boost, which we did not have again in the OG game. Oh. 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 Hmm. Okay, now we can climb. If we can even. Yes.
Securing point.
Okay. Mhm. Nice music. I gotta love it. Ah, just imagine if we could do the entire mission with this music. How cool would that be? Unfortunately, it fades away when we get away from the radio station, but I would do the entire mission just with this music playing on loop. Wouldn't. Okay, we're gonna skip this again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Like, the Nexus mods forum of the original game and the remaster is insanely filled with whatever mods you can find. It's actually crazy the amount of mods. And even on the release day of the remaster, there were already like several mods being uploaded. And the day before, and in the months following the release, we had texture mods, which we already have in the original game. A lot of mods were ported from the original trilogy into the remaster. It's actually insane the work that went into it. And so I could import some of the mods that I had in the original trilogy, which was very good. Because a lot of mods are kind of quality of life.
I'm on my way.
Oh, is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Oh, it is, kind of. Me like my cat is knocking on my door. Yeah. 1 minute he wants in, the other one he wants out. The next is trying to eat my leg. Little goût. Hein? Crapule man. Ouais. Une grosse crapule. T'es un gros plein de soupe. Bah oui, t'es un gros plein de soupe. Bah ouais. And this should be the last. Nice. Now we can actually focus on the fusion torches once we get this, which obviously... Yeah, right. This is supposed to help you find the body. Which was... which were messed up in the remaster, apparently, because I'm pretty sure you were supposed to see actual footprints. But yeah, I'm rambling. I am rambling. Maybe I just played this too much. Anyways, yeah, it's cool. And I remember every detail of it, which is probably not not normal. There we go. We have good stuff. No. Oh, you can get out. These ones too. Maybe I should actually clean up more often. These ones too. Okay. Yeah, we could get a medium armor, but it's not as cool looking as the default one. Non, pas sur le bureau. Pas sur le bureau, crapule. Ah oui, t'as ta chaise. Hein? Ça y est, t'es à côté de ton papa, t'es content? Ouais. Tu dois à côté, sinon ça va pas. Ouais. Crapule. Oh, maybe, actually, maybe I can check this out. Oh yeah, Vildadia, you did mention it some time ago. I think I'm gonna have to look into it, see if I can run it and if I can stream it. Would be maybe cool. But yeah, regarding this armor, like no one wants to go around playing with this unless no, nothing. I don't know who would. This though. There we go, because this is supposed to be the signature look of Shepard and makes sense to have it. I don't know. Oh. Stop. Ah, already overeating. Nice. There we go. And I think we could... Oh, no, that's just this that I saw. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go, let me just... Let me get comfy into my chair. And let's kick some ass. As we do best here. Oh. Sup. Sup, my dudes. Yeah, nice. Chill and cozy. And roleplay. Just this one. Perfect. Now we can kick some ass. On foot at least. Quick save always. Never forget. We don't want to restart 500 GS. Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Batarians. Lock! Check! Check!
Mhm.
Or surrender! Release the Barons!
I'm gonna do this. T'as ton siège. Oh. Here we go. I feel like I'm very much OP in terms of damage. Maybe I looted a bit too hard. That's it, I think. I hope. Oh, grenades. If we don't really use them, to be honest. I. Nope. Maybe. I haven't looked at those. Oh. Nice. Right. Yeah, okay. Right, so this one is better actually. I think I'm gonna unequip this and this, and I'm gonna make sure that both carriers and Rex have the best stuff. I don't think Rex does. Yeah, he was missing this. Okay, maybe I can also figure something out. Yeah, maybe something like this. Now we're gonna boost damage, but we're gonna gain in the amount of shots we can get out. And the sniper, maybe something like this. Pistol, really don't care, to be honest. It's gonna be the backup, as in any shooter ever, pretty much, I think. But yeah, quick save, and we should have some loot upstairs also. Not really sure. Depends on the building. I don't know how this arrived around here, but why not? Nothing there. Okay. Alright. I even forgot the main objective being to shut down the torch. Oops. We want the Karpov because it's gonna be the best pistol most likely. Yep. There we go. Nice.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Yep. Let me just check something and just thought of. Yeah, okay. Don't have anything that's that good for this right now, which is a bit disappointing. And they both have. Oh, nice. They both have the good stuff apparently, and he's. What's this one? Okay, 6. This one is 6 too. Nice. We're doing very good on loot at this point in the game, to be honest. Almost to some type of new game plus loot. That's mostly because I think of the double XP of the remaster experience system that they reworked, so that you don't have to go through the new game plus to unlock everything basically.
Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Adwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last... These Batarians are ruthless.
Oops. Press
I
space
saw
bar.
them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, with the torches.
Yeah, there were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll
Let's
make
go.
myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah. Gonna be easy, you'll see, bruv. No problem. Mostly because that's a mission that's supposed to be played at any point in the game, so the difficulty was kind of balanced. Okay, let's go do this one. The hill climbing in this game is actually insane. Unintentional even, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go around, kind of drive along the road that's mostly meant for this and not jump like this, like some monkey that I am, and risk damaging the thing. Sup boys,
Getting all kinds of interference.
come at me.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Sup you too. Oh. Oopsie on the hit. And where am I taking damage from? What? Oh, okay. Sup. And last one, I don't know why it's all the way over there, but why not? I don't even know how it was shooting at me with the shield up also. Nice. Oh, missing still this. And we're only getting 2 points per level up now. Right. I think I'm gonna work on these two, mostly. There we go. There we go for Rex. Let's go. Yeah. Doing good on levels and loot, so nothing to complain about. But something to be happy about. Ah oui, t'as ta chaise? Bah alors. Hein? Ok. More fighting, we love it. Oh. Yep. I think I'm just gonna go with this at this point. Go upstairs, take down the snipers. All the drones. Sup. Nice. Oof. What? Am I supposed to hack this? I can talk to the drones. Okay. I think there's only one left. I guess. Oh, never mind. Maybe we should just go back down at this point. Finish the job. Perfect. Yeah, definitely OP with the current stats we have. Powers and guns. I don't think. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna look at. Oh, nice. Shredder rounds, no. Queer rounds, no. Nope. Nope. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Gary's gonna have this one. Rex. Still on the same one? Yeah. Oh. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, this one sucks. Why is it still in my inventory? And I think we got this. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we have any better or any appropriate, anything more appropriate to give to Rex. Unless maybe this. Nothing in here. Okay, nice loot. We should have some upstairs. And this bug again. I don't know how it happens, but it does. Yeah. Fuck. There we go.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Yeah, no shit. No
Their
wonder.
leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
You can see my cat in the background. Whatever he's doing. I may have, player, I may have. I think it's just my cat making noise in the background out of it.
Down the torches. I won't ask you again.
She just let her brother die, by the way. The dude that she shot, that he shot, what, her brother.
Get her out of here!
And that is cold too. Yeah, holy shit. Even though she... yeah. And if she had said that it was us shooting down the stuff, nothing would have happened because we still would have stopped them because... You lost your PP bond? Oh, really? Did James maybe update it or something? Or maybe a resub that didn't refresh itself. I know that Jack recently has his resub being cancelled like without notice and without him doing it himself, so maybe something similar happened. Yeah, still got Monk gun, fortunately. So yeah, this is the kind of road you're supposed to take when driving around, but I take the hill climb route because I'm that cool. Of course. Okay. You already did. Yeah. Very appropriate with the pew pew ASMR we got going on here. Okay. So basically, what you have to do here is walk in between the landmines, otherwise you blow up. And get shot by enemies around at the same time. Basically a no man's land. There we go. Yes, disarm please, please. Nice. Save. If we can even... Oh, never mind. No save for us. If shit goes wrong, we respawn back at the last fusion torch that we had, so... Better not die. And my gun overheats way too much. We still got good damage, but... overheating a lot. And I think my cat wants out. I will have to let him out. Perfect. But yeah, it's not the most complicated mission because, like I said earlier, it's supposed to be able to... It's supposed to be completed at any point you choose in the game, essentially. So no biggie. Okay, I actually want to check those. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hello, Jack. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. We're having the pew pew tonight. Okay, did I get anything? Nope. Although technically I could get this one. It's gonna be insane. Wait, is it really the... Oh yeah. Now we're actually OP on damage, to be honest. Insane OP. Some more loot upstairs with the torch set off, and then we're good to go. I'm going to let my cat out. No. Oh, nice. Second breaker that we can give to Garrus. Perfect. We're back. Pomade Bruce, always. And hello Molly, thank you for the looks. I assume you've been looking a bit as you often do. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate it either way.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any
Yeah, had a bit of a, you know,
this the hard way.
weird day.
This peaceful.
Those kind of days where you just feel off and yeah. But working through it as always. I just hate when days like that hit, I just hate sitting there and kind of doing nothing, you know. I need to either get busy or do something about what's making me feel some type of way, or you know, I can't sit in one place and sorry for myself. So yeah.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Yeah. But
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
I don't think you understand that we're gonna do the same if he
This
doesn't
mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
basically declare peace.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what
Yeah,
Bollock
yeah.
wants, Bollock
Always.
gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal.
I don't like the Paragon response to this. I like the Renegade one, which I didn't pick because I need Paragon points, but when you pick the red one, you essentially do things in a way that makes more sense. Like, you're just basically a lot more straightforward and basically I'm giving you one chest to run. That kind of thing. Yeah, you know guys, you can share the shower. No, you can share the shower when after the... Yeah, I don't know if that came out. Like, everyone will have that tone. If that's a better way to say it. Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Everyone will have that tone. As long as hot water is left. Shit, was that? Yeah.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Underestimate underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Do I? What you mean? You mean adding emotes? Is it? What you mean? The cube thing showed up wrong in your chat. I see it as normal, no? I don't see it any particular way. And I do see the center hat as well. Should it? But I can't just reinstall it. That makes sense. Oh no. You mean on the screen? No, that's because the chat you see on the stream is basically stream elements. It's the stream elements overlay, and maybe it's not compatible with both. It may not be compatible with the BTTV features like this, because I do see it normally, the HUD on the poop on my screen, but maybe you don't see it yourself on the screen because that's stream elements not being compatible with it. Yeah, basically, but I don't think it works with all the features because I don't know. I think it's just supposed to yeah, and now it just doesn't work with it, but we do see it normally in the chat, so good, I guess. Maybe there's gonna be a thing at some point, but yeah, that's just these stream element plugins basically. Blame player, yeah. Always blame Lil player. Okay, now we can actually get the final boss over there. I mean, boss, not really, because you don't really have boss fights in this game. It's more like more difficult combat sessions. No, I see I dropped some frames also, and I'm going the wrong direction. Oops. This thing is such a bot, it's insane. Stop, my dudes. Aye. Not cool. And last one, driving skills. Yeah, that's intense driving skills. Always. And there we go. Them dodges, you know? Gotta pull them dodges.
Heading to position.
I feel like I'm too low on the feedback sometimes. Or I'm too low compared to my desk. which is not always comfortable. Okay, let's go bluff. Oh, upstairs. It's always good to go upstairs on this part though. Wait, was it up? Shit. Ah. Nice. How many do we have to kill? Holy moly. In New Game Plus, this part is a bit tough, though, I have to say. Fortunately, for a first playthrough, we are pretty much OP, but New Game Plus readapts the difficulty to it. Oh. I don't have my barrier. And he's dead. Okay, elbow skill, guys. Elbow skill. Careful with that. And I think the last one is... Oh, thought it was upstairs. I guess not. Ah yeah. This one. And there we go. Should be good.
You humans.
Yeah.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable. But this is so
I love the dialogues.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop the
Such
others,
beauty
charge
in the
it. Better
dialogues.
help her and her friends.
And the way sometimes it's a bit corny and... I don't know, I just love it. That's part of the charm of the game, which... Pretty sure I already said again, but... Yeah.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Yeah, again, either you let him go or you save the hostages. Classic. But, oh yeah, wait. Everyone downstairs, I think. And still getting attacked. Yes, if you do what I just did, you let the bad guy go, but you can save the hostages. If you choose to kill the bad guy, basically you let the hostages die. So either you save the hostages or you kill the guy that did all this. And every time just basically yeah. But I'd rather like save the hostages than just going after the guy. If that makes sense. Always seemed like the priority. Yeah, nuke them from space. At least they won't feel anything, right? That's how it works.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could.
We could have had the airstrike too,
I
but yeah.
thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
She better be. Yeah, okay.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice.
Yeah, maybe. But here we're just trying to save the hostages, even if that means letting the guy go, which we're gonna see again anyways, but yeah.
He could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now?
Precisely.
Bad guys get away?
But no, not
Have
really.
you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline.
And now we go full
I'll
psycho.
wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me.
Nope.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's.
I mean, he did try to throw an asteroid at a planet that would have killed millions, so...
It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will.
Yes.
Quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Actually, we won't be using any of it. Maybe this. Yes, I have this. We did the Abyss Watchers last time. I don't know if you were there, I think you were.
I know it's a lot
Right.
to ask, but
We'll be continuing
tool of
it
yours?
next
I
week.
could really use something like that.
Right now, I just want to get Mass Effect 1 down,
I mentioned that you saved
so that we can get Mass Effect 2, because we're gonna have 3 games to
What's
go
an
through, so
item compared to that? Take it with my blessing.
it's gonna take a while.
I hope you get good use out of it.
No worries.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh,
But yeah, we got the Abyss Watchers.
well then.
And hello, Bisolf, welcome in.
Not knowing.
You're doing good.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
No. Oh, that's actually an insane one. Okay, that we don't want. 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 And that we do want. Okay, nice. Get this. Get this and this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably my second favorite trilogy, if not first, of all time based off. I used to play these games, the original ones, a lot when I was like a few years back, and I did play the remaster a lot too, but now I felt like streaming a whole playthrough of it, kind of. Oh yeah, Molly, well, sleep tight, have a good one, and thank you for being here as always, I appreciate it. The lurks and everything means a lot. Okay, and we're doing pretty good on the stuff. At fully 7th. Right, Garus had 7th. Look at this. Look at his stats. Absolutely insane. We are OP. You too, Molly, good night. Thank you for being here again. Yeah, player.
I can't believe you let
Cannot
Bella
disagree.
go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I mean, maybe, you know, I thought about it, but then no, never mind, right? This is not the way.
There might be no better than the Batarians. Besides,
L'homme,
get away with
le
it. We know
croissant
who he is now.
et la
He
baguette.
can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing. No matter what.
Yeah, so she did leave her brother to die when she could have saved him, because hiding the info she didn't change nothing, essentially, so that's a bit, it's almost funny. I mean, not funny, but sad and ironic. But
I
yeah,
wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault.
le
You
baguette.
did what you could.
Yes, yes.
At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Okay, but who asked? Tarte
I
tatin.
don't mean to
Yes.
sound ungrateful,
Actually, good tarte.
but I should see to Aaron.
Okay, okay.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
I'm gonna play it mysterious, right?
Commander Shepard. with special
Ah,
orders over
fuck. I thought he was gonna say specters, but
Thank you, Commander
Voilà.
Shepard. Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
cool story, bro. Le pomme. Yes.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I
Pomme de
appreciate
terre.
that, Commander. Goodbye.
Pomme de terre et raclette. Jambon blanc. I'm just throwing random words. By the way. I'm pretty sure we have to go back to the Mako to end the mission, by the way, so... Into destroy this keyboard. Yeah. No, no, no. No. The French will destroy the keyboard. Not sure it can handle it. And good. That was the DLC, which is, I think, a good one. I don't know, like an hour of playtime. Nice mission, nice loot. And now we can actually get to the point of no return of the game. We have Virmire, which is, like I said earlier, the point of no return, where once we get past this mission, it's going to be a straight line towards the end of the game. And... oh. Okay. The side quests around here we won't need to do. We already have done the ones that will import into Mass Effect 2 and 3. Yes, karaoke to be coming soon this right about now, of course. And yeah. We even had the fan, which is Conrad Verner, that we're gonna see again in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Yeah. No recalls though, that's banned. Okay, on to Virmire. Yeah. The classics. And let's go. One of the finest missions. Yeah. That map music is just iconic. There's just no way around it.
Commander, I'm reading the signal.
Very
Must be on
cool.
Solarian control.
Yes, yes, yes.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Yes.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
I should almost have the music playing in the background if I didn't have the MCA probably shoving its lawsuits in my throat. That if I did that. And I'm amazed you guys actually know the accurate lyrics, by the way. I never knew them except my main stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, geez, you guys actually know all of the lyrics, which is insane. More than most people know about this. Yeah, you have to Google them, okay, yeah, of course. Makes sense, right? Yeah, you didn't. One cheated, the other one was legit, right? Oh, such a fucking boat, this thing. Oops. Maybe it was nice level up. Oh, perfect. And I thought we were like 2 points away. Interesting. Can get this, can get this, and this. We are doing very good. Won't be using any of this. What's this? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you guys could just have the karaoke into the chat. All good. Back to game. No recalls, Bisoff. Yet. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure having some music in that tank that would change the pace of the whole thing. More upstairs. And I think... Oh. We can just leave it right here so that then we can jump directly onto it. Or into it directly. We'll see. I'm so tempted to just blast the music like crazy. But DMCA. GMC is holding us back, unfortunately. Especially on the classics, they are watching everything related to it. And so it's a guaranteed strike pretty much. Because they know it can be used. And holy shit, the damage I deal is actually insane. Like 4 shots and they're down, essentially. And I think the striker is not the best. I think that's gonna be an upgrade for Garrus. Yep. Since Garrus has so little damage resistance, we're basically going to have him fully onto shields, which is not as good as damage resistance, but he won't be able to get it anyways. So yeah. Wait, I have to see this sort of. Ah yeah, the classics. I would love so much to be able to just blast them while playing this, but impossible. Oh, and one success. There we go. Okay, so will this work? It better. Ah, yes, yes, it does. Nice. That's saving you like 20 seconds of working around. Oh, and look at the best way to kill those. That's how you kill those ones. That's how you cheese it properly. Bye bye. Yes, robots can swim still. Stop. Right, so either way doesn't change anything regarding the route. We can go either sides. Access point, one extra enemy over there. As always. Good to hear, Undertaker. Don't let small stuff just get to you, you know? Oh. Same for this one. There we go. Easy. And same for this one. Come on, my guy, get up. Get up, get up. There we go.
There's our target.
Yes. Oh. Sup. I'm gonna do the same right here. Place it over there. Maybe. There we go. That should work. This one is not good. Oh, this one is, I think. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, Scrammer also nice. Damn, we have a lot of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. This one we want. Oh. Okay. Ah, no, it's the breaker, okay. This is good. This is good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wiggling to the Virmire music always. 6 bits, yo. We can also add this. Nice. And I think we can have this on those two, which is perfect. But after that, that's about it, yeah. Look at this with the shotgun now. Oh. Explosive rounds. Let's go. That's how we do it. The damage we did, it's insane. It's actually OP. I was so scared of being under-leveled and struggling through the game that we actually over-leveled and looted probably a bit too much. We are a living tank and oh, those two are the best stuff, by the way. Look at this, this is absolutely insane. The amount of OP we have right now, actually crazy. Actually crazy. Do we not have... No, okay. Yeah! Oh, the voice crack, holy shit. You can hear my voice already getting tired. Yes, I always played with the male ship, by the way. I don't know why, I think I only had one playthrough with femme shape and I don't know. It doesn't feel like me, if that makes sense. I kind of liked just having the male shape overall. But a lot of people play with femme shape. That's kind of 50-50 that way. If not more female shepherds than male shepherds, I think. Okay.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now.
And now we're good to go.
Ready to
But yeah,
continue
always
on
been
your
male ship
mark, Commander Shepard.
for me. Jump in. This. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna leave this one over there again. And let's go. Look at the damage we're gonna deal. Actually crazy. A few bullets and they're down, which is OP. For this part of the game at least. Oh, that's what I feel like. I'm not sure this one is better. Okay, Bishop, well, thank you for being here, I appreciate it. And sleep tight, have a good night. Night, night. And the speed at which we kill the enemies is insane. Crazy. Okay, I'm actually curious about the Reaper. Yeah, still absolute shit. Regarding damage at least.
That's it.
Quick save.
Between us
Let's move.
and Solarian camp now.
I hope I didn't fuck this up. Oh, no. Perfect. No, like this. Thank you. Nice.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain what we get.
Oh,
There's the camp.
let's go. Nice. Now we've done pretty much half of the mission.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're
Yeah,
all they
about
sent?
that. Oops.
I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost
Oops.
half my men
Yeah.
investigating.
Nice reinforcement,
So
but
what
you
have
know,
found?
we're gonna
Same
get the
base of
job done,
operations.
as
We
always.
set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Yeah, here to save the world and the galaxy.
The
Yeah.
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Yeah.
Exactly my thoughts. We
Kind
must
of,
ensure that this
maybe.
facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Yeah, for the lore, for the context, the genophage is a virus that the Solarians and Terrans created a few thousand years ago to make it so that the Krogan's babies would only survive at the rate of 1 per thousand. But so basically, only one out of 1,000 births will go through, and so the rest will die. So 999 babies will die for one to live. Because the Krogan rebelled against the power of the galaxy, the other races and the council, and so they tried to overthrow the governments and stuff. So since all of the other races were losing the war against the Krogan, they basically went with this as a last resort to prevent them from taking over the galaxy, essentially. So yeah, and now it's a few thousand years afterwards, so yeah, Guardian of the Known Galaxy. But yeah, it's a bit fucked, if you ask me, but yeah, what can we do?
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is he safe?
And the side quest, that we did for Rex, finding his family armor, actually makes what's about to come a guaranteed win. If that makes sense. And wait. Alright. Fly, I'm gonna burn you. He got me. Holy moly, guacamole. I just closed the window right on time so that I wouldn't be having it, but you got me. Yeah, you can laugh, you can laugh. I have you too. I will have you too, bruv. Okay. I'm just gonna say again, though, but I just love how cozy and relaxing Mass Effect is to stream. I love that. Yeah, of course.
So, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm concerned about Rex. We still trust him.
Just stand there behind him like this. Right, give me your licenses.
Greetings, human. I am Commander
Okay.
Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah, but show me anyways. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And why do I start off with the sniper again? Holy moly. Okay. Oh,
This isn't right.
doesn't leave me much of a choice, I guess.
Cure for the genophage. We can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, so you have several ways this can go, and doing the side quest, as I tried to explain earlier, basically guarantees that Rex survives, so that you don't have to kill him if he gets in your way. So yeah, that's why you want to do the side quest, always. And those who can only hack if you are a take class, I think.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
Sorry for the yawning.
Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be
And
taken
yes,
to the far side of the
we're
facility.
gonna
Your ship can
nuke
drop it off,
stuff.
but we'll need to
How
infiltrate
cool is
the
that?
base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Yeah. No, not drop nuke for orbits. Right now the plan is for us to go to infiltrate the facility. We're gonna have two teams. We're gonna have one team that is going to kind of go around and open the way for the first team to then come in and set the nuke. Does that make sense? We're gonna be en gros, I was gonna speak French. We're gonna infiltrate the facility so that we can open the doors for the second team to come in with the nuke and set it off. That's a nice way of putting it, this, and a simple one. I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Yeah, and now that we have all of the charm points for the Paragon answers and special dialogues, we can start kind of be a bit more free in what we want to say, so that's good.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
Instead of just having Paragon and Renegade answers, we can do as we think makes sense.
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand that this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Because they do.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary. Though if we're lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Wait, so I'm not gonna spoil, but I'm gonna make a choice. Wait. Yeah.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because I already know how I want things to go. So we have to plan accordingly to it.
Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Yeah, basically. Giving them the choice, you know? Okay.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah.
I just... Good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, maybe. Won't change much anyways, but
You
yeah.
all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each
She's
of you with my
wearing
life.
standard
I've also heard murmurs
Mass
of
Effect
discontent.
armor, I
Share
guess, I
your
don't know.
concerns. We are trained for espionage.
Not the best armor
We
though.
would be
But it does
legends
look a bit like
if
the
records
Stormtroopers armor, so...
sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that,
Yes, sir.
we held the line. Our influence will stop Stan.
Yeah.
In the battle
We
today,
could have sent him too.
we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope you won't.
But yeah, we could just send Vader that way. But then what's the point of playing the game if you just get to relax?
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guys.
You know you
but
can
it might
message
be
me
up
on
to
the
you to
Taker
finish the job.
if you need, right?
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely.
You can
use your
always
help.
message me if you need.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some SN.
Modified for the coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Okay, so I think now that's optional what we have to do here. We can kind of go towards optional objectives around the map so that we can make things easier for the second team that's powering through while we infiltrate. But yeah, that's basically gonna be our role, so that way we can make things easier for them. Oh, and there's the music. And check this out.
Got a shot. Chief Williams, take
If you
lady
leave
off
the
my
area,
remote.
the music stops. And if you come back, and if you leave again, not the way that always makes me laugh a bit, but yeah. Very dramatic. Yeah, we can. We can vibe with the music, and I think, yeah, okay. Anyways, but I'm gonna go with this one. And now we're essentially a living tank. Got the best guns, over leveled, and best upgrades.
Williams, can you see anything?
Yeah. I was so scared we may be under leveled and not have enough loot that we ended up going overboard and be over leveled and have the best loot, so yep. And he just died. Holy moly. Yeah. Last objective is gonna be this way.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
And that way we can make things easier for the team that's gonna be on the front. Without dying too, that would be nice. And there we go. The headset is G. Oh. Okay, well, good to hear, Undertaker. I'm just letting you know that you can always send me a message if you need to talk about anything. But I got you. Good to hear then. Yeah, they won't stop us, that's for sure. Not with that stuff and level we have. Like, we're almost max level, so... Yep, you do have friends here. And we died. One shot when striking onto physical. Oops. Gotta remember that. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Starting all the way back here. I hope it counted. Yes, it did. Okay, nice. Good. Good. I only have the other one left to complete again.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Let's run back. And save this time if we can. Because the Krogans, when starting to strike past the barrier and shield, you're essentially done because you have no effective way to protect yourself. One down. Oh, shit. And we're gonna have a lot of loot in this mission too.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay, this we can get out, this we can use though. Maybe the frictionless material. You can either go this way, which is the main entrance, or you can go through the back this way. Like this. If you have Garrus with the hacking ability to the maximum. And there you go. You can even open the door. Oops. So we can sneak up the back. This we won't need. Yeah, no key, oops.
Got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That we can. You can either, for example, here make things harder on them by leaving the alarms on for when they get past them. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Or you can disable the alarms but keep the enemies in their post where they will be winching for you essentially. But of course we can take the enemies, so we won't give them more trouble. I think he has the best though, no? Yeah, he does. Nice. Also of this. Nice. Let's have shotguns for him, because that's what he's gonna use the most. And snipers for Garrus, which is gonna be the best. Also have this. Oh, and no quick save. Okay, now that can get out. Don't need that. Now we should be able to quick save. No? Yes. Yes, we're basically coming up the back here. You sneaking behind.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Either you let him out and see what happens, or you leave him in. But it's gonna be opening the subject of the indoctrination that the Reapers can have, so...
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead.
Yeah.
We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
He won't, but yeah.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
And they do attack you. But yeah. That's basically indoctrination. Just getting into the heads and turning people into the cause of the enemy basically. But maybe Mass Effect 1 doesn't explain it that much compared to Mass Effect 2 and 3. This is... oh. Oh, nice. And this one, less shields but more damage protection, so we can... we can actually give him 2 of these, which is gonna make up for the lack of damage protection on his part. And Rex, still with this one. Yeah. Still the best. I'm pretty sure at least.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Shit. There we go. I'm not gonna use any of this. We have to start getting picky because otherwise we're gonna just fill up our inventory and won't be able to take anything anymore. Yeah, this way for the second group.
Well, you're not a gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Right, so you may think it's a bit heartless, but they were basically indoctrinated and were kind of turned into husks. So basically we can just leave them out in the cell and they will either starve to death or they will get blasted by the nuke, so
Better
yeah.
to die than to live like this.
They're not really alive anymore. We can't fix them, unfortunately. Such. And when this remaster released, there was a huge glitch that I encountered when playing it on release day, where after this cutscene, the game would run at 1 frame per second until the entire area loaded off the buffer of the game. So yeah, that was insane. But yeah, I do think it's the best option here just because, like I said, they have been reduced to zombies and they will die anyways. Yeah, nice feature. Yeah. That's unfortunately and fortunately the kind of choices that the game leaves you. So yeah, I don't know, just feels like the right thing to do even though it may not seem that way. Yeah, the nuke death is fun, but yeah. Oh, my frames. Holy frames. I think that's good. Even though... Oh! Oh, it is. Holy moly. 69%, Jesus, recommend. Indeed. 69% on Metacritic. Should actually give him this one. Quick save down. We won't use this, we won't use this. And second quick save. Because then you have this. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna kill him first.
Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
What is he doing?
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the salvation
Okay, I'm
of
gonna
our
need to switch because I can shoot.
You will not destroy the work that you started.
Okay, we're good. I think we just have some quick loot over there. Imagine it's important to have this ability, decryption to the maximum as soon as you can on your teammates, because that's what's gonna allow you to hack a certain amount of stuff. And okay, so this one is not too bad, but not the best either. And we don't have much better to offer too. No, no. They look ugly, and we won't use them anyways. Fashion first always. Okay. So what I meant when I said earlier that we're basically a tank at this point is because you can just keep walking and shooting at the same time without dying, without taking cover and stuff.
Before it's too late.
Oh, hello.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the
Yeah.
indoctrination only
No
affects
shit.
prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Cool story, bro. Yeah.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I
Interesting.
can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Yes. I was just saying that I felt like it was a bit low compared to the camera, and that's my new angle, right? You better like it. It's coming like this forever now. This is good. I would call this the old man angle, you know, when you do a video with with your parents or grandparents, they're just like this on the phone, or you barely see them. Yes, yes, yes. Much better. I don't know why I set it that high in the first place. No, we're actually same height in the first place, so technically I am. Okay, so where were we? Oh.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
Run, bitch.
I can't.
Yes, yes, I can. Yes, I will. Yes, yes.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Maybe a bit. Just because you're supposed to save the galaxy doesn't mean you can't be evil every once in a while. Oh, nice. Whenever you see Kovalyov on the screen, you know it's the good stuff. And he's gonna go to Garrus. Perfect. Okay. let's go. Maybe the next cutscene will actually be able to make everything clear for anyone who may not necessarily understand everything, because especially when standing out, it's insanely overwhelming, this game. With all the information, the story and stuff. It's actually crazy a bit. Let's go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon.
Yes.
Like the one on Edenbron.
Every time I mute and mute myself, it opens the map and make Shepherd crouch, because it's set to set a Control M for the mute. You see dead people, yes. That's basically the hidden message that the Prothean hid in their beacon before they disappeared, to warn us about the Reapers, because they knew that there would be a new life forms in the future.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Not much to say anyway to that, when you realize what it is.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Humble indeed.
Born of
Yep.
ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
I mean, it's a machine anyways, an AI, so...
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic
Yeah, I do see some resemblance this, some specific traits that you would recognize indeed, no?
extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you
Bottle
construct
of
the mass
water.
relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Nice question. Sometimes you just
Kind transcends your
doesn't
very
fit what you wanted to say.
understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
A little bottle of water. Good, no record. What's this?
A little bottle of water, a little bottle of water, a little bottle of water.
What the fuck?
A little bottle of water, a little bottle of water, a little bottle of water.
That actually kind of looks like the old profile picture of Molly, I think, or something. He may have had a profile picture that looked like this. Oh wait, can I find it actually? Oh, it is! Wait, I think it is! Wait. Let me try to find it. I think it is. Oh, close. Yeah. Yeah, good one anyways. I love that. Okay, back to the doom of the galaxy and the evil robots that want to destroy us. Right. Second comment. Wait. What's up with this second comment? Yes, indeed. Nice. Yes, Maurice Australian indeed this. He is.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
Yeah.
The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Alright, so basically what the Reapers do is that they created the mass relays, which is what allows us to travel in space, and what every civilization they harvest is based on regarding technology. And so they let civilizations grow and make their marks into space, use the technology that they created for them to find, and then they wipe out all organic life that is advanced into the galaxy every 50,000 years. It's a cycle of 50,000 years that has been going on for essentially millions of years. And yeah, basically they created the technology, let the organics create use them to advance themselves and live in space, and then they harvest them. That's kind of ironic, but they wipe out every organic life so that they don't create machines that will create a war between organics and machines that will then leave the galaxy in a state where it won't be able to host life anymore. So basically the role of the Reapers is to preserve life, and to do that they wipe out every advanced organic life every 50,000 years so that the organics don't create a race of machines that will destroy them and the galaxy. That makes no sense when you say it like this, but it actually does. And it's actually ironic because they end up being the machines that destroy the organics, but they do it so that the galaxy can infinitely host life. Even though it makes no sense when you just say it like this. That's the explanation that the writers gave us by the end of Mass Effect 3.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Wait, I just got your joke, by the way. Wait, the wipe. Yeah, they got the infinite wipe. That's why.
Commander, we got trouble.
Yes.
Lay it on on me, Joker. I love bad news.
We love bad news indeed.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there.
Always love the music, vibing to it. Okay, so I hope we can kind of make sense of the scenario now. I know it makes no sense when you first hear it, but then when you think about it, you're like, maybe actually it's so ironic that it kind of makes sense. Or at least that's the way I see it. More inventory, nice. It is ironic, exactly. In order to prevent organics from destroying the galaxy and organic life, they destroy organic life in a way that organic life can be reborn. Like Run on your winning day, exactly. Yeah, it does work, and that's what we will see by the end of Mass Effect 3. It is in fact a solution, but a lot more to look out for and know, so... Free roll we already played, yeah. Exactly. All that stuff. Just on point. Yes, not great. Not great, not great. Do we have everything over there? We do, looks like. Only need one more of these. Maybe I will. Maybe you can send it on the Discord and listen to it after the stream or something. Maybe.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Pull them.
Okay, I'm not taking no problem. Enjoy. Enjoy. And just like that, more inventory stuff. I think this is one level higher than what we already have. No? 2 even, nice. Perfect. How cool is that? Wait, let me check this out. Of course, ads always. I think I know, I think I see. Actually, I may know. Oof, nice. That's nice. Okay, let's go back to it. Quick save, we love it. Yeah, we're actually having classes and exams in presential right now, players since the beginning of the year. So yes. Oh, nice. Nice, but not nice because the higher level medium one would have been much better. Yeah, they do. And just can we know all this? We are getting the good stuff, if I may. Yes. Rex can get Kovalyov. And you can get the equalizer. Nice. Good stuff for everyone, I like it. Whenever I speak, I don't know why, but whenever I speak for like a certain amount of times, my voice always gets insanely drained. To the point where I feel like it's not necessarily normal to have a voice that wears out so quickly, just because I speak. Oh, skill too low. Really? I'm full though. Now it's like this all the time, this summer, winter, spring. My voice, whenever I speak for a few minutes, it starts getting drained and I lose my tone and everything. Karaoke stream, maybe. Maybe I also need to unlock it in a way now that... See, for example, my throat hitches, kind of stuff. But I feel like it's kind of locked in a way because maybe whenever I speak into a microphone, or it's always something I do myself unintentionally. I don't think so. This I rarely go to the doc or anything that have checks. The last time I went to the doc was when I was in suspicion of having COVID, and I needed a justification for the fact that I could not go to university. And it was the first time I had been in there in, I think, 5 years. So I don't really go there often just because it's not necessarily something I like to do, and yeah. Yeah. Oops, Undertaker. Maybe he can lower a bit his volume. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should this. I don't know, I never really worry about myself that way. Maybe I just overestimate my ability to avoid certain shit. Like potential sickness and stuff. I don't know, but yeah. I just don't really worry about myself that much. Yeah. Yes, that can do it too. And we can actually clean up this shit. This shite. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna be good with this. Sup. I don't know if anything is permanent when it comes to the voice, but I mean, of course it can be, but if it's just yelling, maybe it more like changed it rather than fucked it, you know? But yeah. Oh. Sup. Oh. Right, so what you need to do here... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say shit, but same thing on release. There was a glitch where the... What would you say? Where if you were entering the elevator and activating it while the enemies' bodies were still in there, it would crash the game because something will go wrong. And always quick save before we do it. That's what I do at least. It literally crashed. Two major glitches and game breaking ones into this mission on release. That happened. But yeah, the enemy bodies into the elevators will make the game crash.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Elevator dangerous, yes, yes. Très dangereux, attention.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down.
Attention à la marche. And there we go, just like that. We done. I think.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yes.
Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get
Perfect.
as close to the site as I can.
And now the last part of the mission finally. But yeah, after that it's a straight line to the end of the game, so that's good. We are well prepared for it, and for Mass Effect 2. And no deaths also, apart from the Krogan that one-shot us. That did one-shot us at the entrance, because he was striking on physical damage. Good, good, good. The nuke is here. Dropped a few frames though, I can see it. Not good, not good. I'm pretty sure we can finish the game tonight. If we do it right.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Yes, get your ass over here.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We're holding as long as
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Keep that nuke safe, you don't want anything to happen to her. Yeah, so basically here you have a choice. You either... actually, not yet, but soon. I'm not gonna spoil. No spoilers, no spoilers. Ah, the snipers, yeah. They do strike on physical, I think, at some point, or maybe they totally hate my barrier. Well, 2 deaths then. I'm gonna get them first, instead of focusing on the Korean. Sup. There's one over there. Nice. And there we go. Just like that. Just like that we saved Bloom. Okay. I'm also gonna do this. Cleaning out the stuff. Shielded the face, it's gonna go to Kyrus. Most likely. This won't need, this won't need. This won't need. Garrus is gonna get this, I think. Okay, sounds like he's got some potential issues on the Taker. Like, maybe some people just cannot handle disagreements, I guess. That's okay. I think he may have some issues over there. Yeah, it's somewhat fun this, but yeah, interesting. I love this usage of the emotes on point, player. It is perfect. On point, I'm telling you. And we don't have much better for him. I'm serious, I'm serious. Perfect usage for it. I am telling you. Yeah, we don't have much better for Rex right now. There we go. Because we can save in elevators, of course, makes sense. Otherwise, you could get your save corrupted that way. And do we want that? No, we don't. No, 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 no. We are both unbalanced this. That's why it's fun. That's the fun of it. We're both crazy. Okay.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
And now you're gonna be given a choice.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Either you go back and save Kaden, or you go back and save Ashley. Or you go and save Ashley, not back.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making
Yeah.
sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
Obviously, we're gonna save the hot one, no? Right?
Get the hell out of here.
Maybe if Kaden was a hot shake, that would work.
Handle ourselves. Go back and
As we said earlier. Let's go.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
That's the unspoken law of this game, and everyone in the community knows it.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander.
And our Shepherd is gonna be pissed. Yeah, now he seems a bit unstable, in to say the least, Undertaker. And yes, the music in this game, by the way, also perfectly fitting. Yeah, monk again to this guy. And they actually rebalanced this boss fight, made it a bit harder compared to the original game, which is good. Especially since right now we're a bit OP. Oh shit. I think... yeah, we got everyone. Not very effective.
My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined join Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Imagine just for 5 seconds thinking of yourself as a resource. Just to be used around, especially by something like this.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed.
Rocking corpo.
My way is the only way.
True, unfortunately.
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines.
Yeah, not arguing, it's that.
And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
Okay, he's indoctrinated anyway, so.
Undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete
Yes,
annihilation.
yes, of course.
And for that, you must die.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Skater boy indeed. Yeah. Skater boy took a teammate, but we got his base. When motherfucking you, how cool is that?
Didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that.
Shepard's landing into the DMs.
Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Opportunistic much. Wait, what does this do? Yeah,
Get
this.
it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
There we go.
I'm...
Stop the sappy shit.
Commander,
And go
excuse me
straight
for
to it.
interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, very Monka Omega.
Incredible.
Yep.
I never thought
I think those were the... Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
I need a moment
This,
to
it
collect
seems like they could be the concept arts of the thing, of the game. Oh.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
There you
That
go.
is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
You know, Tali, I don't remember asking you, so...
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading.
Thank you for your input,
Gets there.
but I didn't ask. So,
Saren
okay.
will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the council. We need a fleet to...
Yeah, maybe a bit. I don't know.
I am sorry. The joining...
I'm just probably the 1% that doesn't like Tali that much.
I should go to the medical bay.
Not
and lie
hating,
down
but
for a moment.
not my favorite character.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah. I just want to point out the fact that... Wait, Seth Green, who voices Joker in this, like... I just love the detail in the voice that you can hear that it's just bummed that you just lost a teammate compared to the other debriefs where he's kind of joyful and stuff. But then we can really hear that he's bummed about losing a member of the crew. I don't know, just the kind of details that go into the voice acting in these games that just really add a lot to the immersion. Yeah, not in a mood. Yeah, well, you know, not for everyone. Some are a bit stereotypical, especially in the first game. After that, so yeah.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Virmire is too important.
Saren is formidable enough
Yeah.
without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Yeah, I mean, you will see, starting with Mass Effect 2, things start... first of all, Mass Effect 2 is drastically different in terms of gameplay and pretty much everything. And Mass Effect 3 is like even better in everything. Which makes sense, you know, this is the entry in the franchise. But yeah, the gameplay looks fun, but the gameplay in Mass Effect 3 is probably one of the best that you can find when it comes to third-person games. Yeah, exactly. There were a few bumps hit with Mass Effect 3, but they worked well with it.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign. Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
I just would have loved to be able to hang up on them again. Like, I hope you don't plan on cutting us off again. Whoops! And then you hang up. How perfect is that? Yeah.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
The amount of denial.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up
Yeah.
any corroborating information.
We actually had Alexandre Astier, which played King Arthur in the Camelot series, that voiced a character in Mass Effect Andromeda. He played an NPC that you can find on the planet. And he'd actually voiced one of the characters, so it's kind of sick to know. But yeah, Alexandre Astier is very famous in France, and he actually did some good stuff playing King Arthur in the Camelot series and movies. Or movie, so far.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah. At some point, if they're just gonna deny like this, why bother, you know? Doesn't change anything to the story anyways. So yeah. Nice. More of this. Oh. No. Just mark on it. Okay.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks
Thank
to
you.
you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Nice.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander.
I mean,
we recognize that.
not wrong.
But Ilos requires a deft touch. We
Good
have
point,
the
I have to
situation
say.
under control.
Oops.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
The amount of denial. Even after playing those games. All this time. One tiny bomb. Yeah, what's that fuss about, right? I don't know.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit
Quelle
is.
bande de zouzous.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a
Yeah.
deft touch.
You
We
can
have the
spam the
situation
sentences on
under
this one, unfortunately.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Why is she here? I thought it took Rex and Garrus.
You've done your
Never
job
mind.
now.
Wait,
let
no,
me
actually, I
do
didn't get
mine.
to pick the.
We've locked out all the Normandy's primary
Oops.
systems until
Oops.
further notice you're
Oops. Yeah, you son of a bitch. That sounds.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
Sounds accurate.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The
Mhm.
Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Yeah, we got screwed over, I guess.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
That's the no romance cutscene, by the way. You can check either Liara or Ashley in this game. And you get more. You can pretty much check the entire ship in Mass Effect 2 and same in Mass Effect 3.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Part of what made this game so popular when it came out.
Exo Presley has the
But yeah, we went pretty simple for this specific playthrough. Open the door,
Admiral
please.
Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Oh, I am right.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children.
Why am I getting my guns out? Flux. Yes. Yes, yes. Sup?
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my head.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Yeah, yeah.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order.
I never understood why he never led with that.
His office. Maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Why not?
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Yeah. Better than armed guards being the office. And besides, we are going to get the most satisfying cutscene in the history of Mass Effect. With that option.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this.
He's not, he's just got rough skin. Because he's a veteran that's seen a lot of combat. So yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
And now we can go back. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's just skin imperfections. Or details that don't necessarily come off that way through the game's textures. C-Sec, yes. Stop.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage
Right.
with serviceman Nirali
This one we didn't do. Was an optional
a
side quest.
devoted wife and talented chef.
Cool story, bro. Okay. And you're about to see the most satisfying cutscene ever.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Yeah, so satisfying to see this guy get punched after, especially if you play Mass Effect 3, just getting bitch slapped like this. Wempacat, he's been doing good this. He's doing much better than he has for the past few weeks. He was a bit depressed for a while, but he's getting better. He eats a lot though. I think he's a bit overweight, but he's doing good. And he's a big goof. Yeah, I hope that emote never goes anywhere, to be honest, player. It needs to stay. It's an essential part of history. Okay, now we can go and finish off the game. Right here. Yes. Okay, one packet is good. Oh, what the fuck?
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
So for the record, this kind of messages, you get them in almost every system you enter in the galaxy. You always get called, do this, do that, do this mission for me, please can you take care of this for me? You are not a space hero, you are a space janitor in this game because you take care of all of this small work for...
I'm sorry, Admiral. I've got too much going on right now to help.
Damn it, I'm not asking you because it's convenient. Somebody else can get this done. I can't order you, but I'm asking you to reconsider.
I'm not sure he knows what we're about to do.
People are gonna die.
Yeah, that's how you unlock side quests, but it gets to the point sometimes in the game where it's just in every system you enter you get a call like this. Can you do this for me? Can you take care of this? But yeah.
If it's that important, I can find the time. What have you got?
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Biotic fanatics have hit a the drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy. And they
I'll do everything.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to save the galaxy here, Mr. Thank you. His fur was a bit was less was looking a bit messier, less smooth than it does when he's doing good. And he didn't eat as much, he didn't play as much, you know. He was sleeping a lot. But that unfortunately always happens when my sister visits. He always ends up missing my sister for a few days, so he's gonna be a bit depressed after she leaves. So yeah.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged.
So he needs the double amount of cuddles in the meantime.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer.
Yeah, but in a way, my cat is pretty simple. He needs cuddles, a lot of them. He's hungry all the time, and he likes to play. That's pretty much the gist of what he does.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't.
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that.
Yeah. he knows sometimes he knows how to turn in a big plushie, for example. But it's so weird because he does hugs like we do between humans. He's gonna get his paws and small arms around my neck like this to cuddle. And when he was a baby, I was keeping him in my room to sleep because he couldn't sleep alone. And after some time, he would take the same positions I took when sleeping. He was kind of mimicking me, which was which was a bit cute. But yeah, he was taking the same positions I was sleeping in. So, and I looked it up afterwards, and it's apparently a thing for cats to mimic their owner. They're gonna take the same habits and mannerism a bit, same behavior too. That's why some cats may become aggressive if their owner is aggressive, not a good person, maybe. Yeah, they do.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Yeah, well, this way, this mission can be fairly quick, especially being the tank that we are right now. And I'm itchy. Noise. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 0 here, just for them. Gonna get this for Rex. And at some point you become so OP in the game with your stat leveled up to the maximum and with your weapons to the maximum with the best upgrades on them, that you become more powerful on foot than you are on tank with the tank that we have been driving through the game. Which is funny a bit. But yeah, at some point you become more powerful than you are on tank. So... Oh, nice. That's good. Yes. Very good. Yeah, it's a light armor. We don't want that. Not this, maybe. What do you have, my dude? I can give you this one. Why do they keep changing the names here and there? Problem. Oh. Right. I don't even know if Rex... Wait. Oh... Actually... This one, give Rex this one. Nothing better here, I guess. Yeah. You have some bonus down there, by the way, that you can always go and check. And pick up. Nice shots. Nice, there we go. Nope, we could use the sniper here. I'm not even sure. Here it says, yeah, it doesn't. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I think that was it. Yeah. Shit. Not this. And there we go. At some point we can start spending the Omnigel, by the way, because we are full of it. We reached the cap. And every loot we get, pretty much at this point, we're gonna use it to turn into Omnigel, so we can more than comfortably afford it. And we come back to the way we're supposed to go, which is good. Let's go. Shortcut over here. How is it? Never was really sure about it. Loot. Nope. We can actually keep those, maybe. See if Rex can carry. Oh, and he can, nice. But it's kind of, that's kind of his default armor too, that he has in Mass Effect 3 and the rest of the franchise afterwards, so maybe it's kind of cool to have this one on him. Yeah, maybe. Seems fitting. That's just some loot that we can get up there, but why not, by the way. Oh. Okay, I did not see that one. And actually we're gonna trash everything. Yeah. Well, I guess he made his show. Oof, can jump from here. Doing good, doing good. We are kind of going through the last line before the end of the game. After the mission where we detonated the nuke on Virmire, we essentially reached the point of no return of the game where we could basically take the straight line to the end of the game, which we may be able to finish tonight. Let's go. Oh, keep playing no Willis.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Okay. This part again, combat and loot. I think we'll call it a new rep video, no? Yeah. I always see them classified as a rape video, even though the second word is not nice in any use. That's mostly what it's described as. Or that I've seen at least. Okay, we got just, I think we got loot upstairs. Or not. Maybe not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the very loud sounds like this.
Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find
No,
him
no,
before
that's
he
usually what I see it as. What I see it
Unless
described
he's
as.
already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something
Yeah.
about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
We should.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
We should. Now we're gonna go back up. And be done with the planet. I think this mission is always quick. A bit. Much quicker than Virmire, at least. Let's go. Some driving also, finally. Missed the tank already. Gimme that Meko.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. There must have been too much of it.
Whoa, just haven't run into it yet.
And what we see on the walls, by the way, those are pods in which the Proteans try to put some of their people asleep in a stasis until the Reaper left, waiting for the next cycle to happen so that they could survive, but it failed obviously. Unfortunately though. But yeah, they were planning on getting into stasis until the next cycle. Oops.
What's happening? I don't think Saren's behind this.
No, of course not. Why would he?
What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be
Oh,
useful.
nice camera.
Specifically targeted.
Don't get your hopes up.
yes.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
That's the thing. That was the plan, kind of, when they programmed it.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Right, so we got the huge talking down. I hope that it somehow explains some things that you may not have gotten about the story and the Prothean, for example. That's most of the talking that explains pretty much the entire universe, the story, and how we got there. So I hope it helped. You can also stay much longer and ask more questions, get more information about the lore and stuff, but yeah. That's the gist of it, that helps you understand what's going on at least. Why the Reapers are here and how you can essentially stop them. So yeah. That's why I kept quiet a bit during that moment, because if anything was not very clear, at least this can mostly clear it out and explain maybe not everything, but what matters regarding the Reapers and why we are playing through the game essentially, and the goal and everything around it. And now pretty much all we have to do is just catch up and yeah, catch up with Saren and take the Citadel back. You also don't have to stay and kill those enemies, by the way, you can just run past. There's not much point anyways. You can just run and until you find the cutscene. It was loud in my headset for some reason. Almost there, I think. Yes, there we go.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view.
And more
We have to
blabla
get through
cutscene.
that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh. Yes, and not forget the timer. Holy moly. Run. One more like drive, roll, whatever. But hurry. Come on. Okay, we're good. Nice. Easy.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Yeah, okay. No kidding. I don't know why it sounds so muffled sometimes when it comes to the music in certain cutscenes. I think I sometimes do this. Okay, who's gonna come up first? Go. Let's go. Easy. Well, not so much, but... Oh. Oops. Oops. Wrong macro. Push the button on my keyboard.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Yeah, basically taking over the whole station so that they can call the rest of the Reapers and start the invasion. Yes, you are, player. They took over the Citadel because that's how they can call the rest of the Reapers and start the invasion. So we went through the planet to catch up to Siren, where they could teleport directly onto the Citadel without facing the defenses of it. And now we gotta stop them from invading, pretty much. Yeah, yeah, pretty much saving the galaxy.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
I would not feel safe in an elevator that's just separating you from the void with the thin glass, by the way. I'm just saying, maybe just me, but yeah, not my jam. So basically, they bypassed, yeah, the glass. They bypassed the security of the Citadel through the thingy that they could teleport from the planet directly onto the Citadel, took over the station, and allowed the Reaper to call its friends, or try to at least. I'm guessing you missed also the entire explanation of the story, the Reapers and why they do this, all that stuff, and the Protheans. but no biggie. If we can still, you can still probably make sense out of everything with the next games, at least. It's just a lot of talking at cutscenes that explains everything towards the end of the game in a very short amount of time, so not necessarily ideal. But it's also kind of a nice reveal. Yeah, taking notes. Being a tank on this particular endgame mission is insanely OP as well. Like I said earlier, at this point we are more powerful than the tank we used to drive. A much more powerful tank, if you will. Yeah, we don't even have to take cover, we can just keep walking and shooting at the same time without even stopping. That's how OP it is. Like this. You just keep walking straight and shoot at whatever comes your way. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? How is that a thing? Wait, what? Actually doesn't make sense. Ah. Yeah. I guess we needed this. Not sure it makes sense, but it is what it is. And I'm pretty sure Rex can use this. No, we have the full hacking abilities. Everything is maxed out, but I guess we need a second one that's supposed to not consume this, or be secondary in some way. But we can still take it down this way. We're supposed to activate the turrets so that they shoot down the ship. That's right here. Otherwise, the enemies keep spawning. But apparently we cannot hack it. Yeah, it's almost done anyways. Pew pew pew. Let's go. I think we are too. There we go, we have something, of course we do. That's a lot of stuff that we won't be using anyways, all good. Aye, that hurts. Good heals as well. I think we had 8 when we start off at 3 or maybe 5, not sure. You can cut through here. Oops. Yes, pro tip, don't get hit by the missiles, by the way, that's a one shot every time. Don't do it like me. Oh, the other way around, whoops. Yep. That's a guaranteed one shot, depending on your stat, whether it's physical or shield and barrier. And this is a one shot too, yes. One shot hit to kill you. So when you don't have the armor, at least I'm not even sure I got anything better than this. He hit me once and it one shot me. Because I don't think I have almost... I don't have the best armor and I don't have the best damage resistance. Even though this is maxed out, I still need better armor and damage resistance set with my bones. Like this, one shot, bam. How do we get a perfect run at first, but then start dying like this for some reason because my powers don't hit? You need to really aim perfectly when using your powers, or you get one shot like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it on the Taker. Less sentence indeed. Here we go. I don't know why my powers weren't hitting before, but they did now. Inventory stuff again. Fuck. We can't right now because it keeps spawning. We can save. You just need to strafe sideways a bit so that the missiles don't hit you if you go straight towards the turret. And there we go. I think all the turrets are done, mostly. And we'll have to cut through the left to avoid them. This is the badass route. A bit. And there we go. Now we can save. Even though there's an autosave right after this. Easy clap. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta be careful with this when you play on Vanguard at least, and when you don't get the best armor and best damage resistance bonuses. Because you will get one shot when they strike and bypass the barrier and shield. Ragdoll dance, yeah. We're farming content with the ragdoll dance, exactly. Ragdoll dance is content always.
was afraid you wouldn't make it in
Yeah.
time, Shepard.
Yeah, you just get one hit like this without the proper stuff and care. Maybe it's reckless in the playstyle.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you too.
Which is ironic because he was indoctrinated. We managed to kind of pull him out of the indoctrination and make him question it. Maybe phase out of it, but then he let the other guy place implants into him to control him 100%. So
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
yeah, we can clap at him. Well done.
Organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny.
Of course.
Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah. And if you did things right, you had all of the blue and red option dialogues that we got, and he killed himself rather than having you fight him and take him down. That's kind of a bonus you can get if you kind of had the right points and picked the right dialogue options. Yeah, easy win. And there you are again faced with another choice that is going to affect both Mass Effect 2 and 3 in great ways.
See if
Yep.
you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
And now you can basically choose to save the Council or let it die to keep your strength to fight the Reapers. If you choose to save the Council, you essentially have a grateful Council that will be, well, grateful because you saved their lives. And if you don't, it will be replaced by a Council that will be wary of you because you let the previous one die, essentially. But if you choose to save the council, your fleet in the third game will be much weaker. You will have a much weaker fleet, which is not, it really doesn't matter at any point. It does not change anything to the way you can play through Mass Effect 3, but it's the small details that your fleet will lose a lot more ships and strength that will carry on into Mass Effect 3. Even though it changes nothing, that's still a small detail. But save the council to have them as allies, rather than have a new council that's gonna be unfriendly with you.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Yeah, they won't, but...
Alliance ships,
still.
move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
I mean, you can either save it and have them as on your side and be more friendly, or let them die and keep your full strength for the 5th fleet. But that option, while you let them die, it really does not change anything into positive, because you don't see much of a difference in the strength of the fleet in the third game. So, but what did they ever do to us? Nothing. Essentially. But you know, better to have them as allies rather than enemies. Especially if it's not really worth it to keep the full strength. Because it really doesn't change much, if not anything at all.
Make sure he's dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. They can be better allies than enemies. But at least the new console would just be unfriendly to you, like, oh, you little bitch, you left the last console die, so why should we help you? That kind of stuff, you know. Petty, but it is what it is.
He's dead.
Easy though. Can you feel the phase 2 coming? We kind of skipped phase 1. But yeah. Yeah. Manque W.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
What? I just lost all of my shortcuts, what the fuck? Okay. Whatever happened. Fuck. They also rebalanced this boss fight by adding enemies, which we didn't have, like the smaller ones we didn't have in the original game. And this is gone too. Why does it keep taking away my shortcuts? Upgrades, upgrades. Just stream, yeah. Now that's a bug that's been here since release and that's never been fixed. Sometimes your shortcut will just get lost for some reason.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
There we go. I was gonna stop the timer as a reflex, as if it was a speedrun, but no, no speedrun yet. Yeah, well, it's not. This game isn't Dark Souls, it's not really about boss fights, it's more about the story and. Yeah. The story and world building.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Yeah. And there we go. Easy clap.
Go!
Yeah. Is it safe for long though? That's the question, right? Always the question that remains. For how long? Yeah, and then until part 3. But then it's safe for good. Until part 4. Yeah. Never really safe, is it? Unfortunately. Gotta sell them games, you know? Gotta make them sequels.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh. Maybe. Of course not, right? Sequels. And just like that, the heroic pose. And the slight grin because easy win. I cannot wait for you to see the opening of Mass Effect 2 though. Mass Effect 2 is going to be such a change of pace, very much darker than this one. And yeah, a lot different in many ways, but in good ways also.
Soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over
Yeah,
the tragic
that's
loss
the
of so many
hidden
noble
ending.
men
This
and women.
The Council also owes
secret
you a
ending.
great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions
Secret
serve
secrets.
as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in.
Basically,
Someone like
humanity
Captain
joins the council after this because we essentially saved the galaxy. So
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador.
okay, Undertaker, I got you.
Only with you.
I got you. I got
Are
you.
you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
Especially
I think it's an
with what's
inspired
coming,
choice.
right?
The
No
Council
spoils.
would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat
An
marks the
inspired
beginning of a
choice.
new era for both
Yeah.
humanity
And you know,
and the
war is coming, so we need someone that knows what it is. I guess that's always what made sense for me in this game.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Since we got more good guy points being Paragon points, the background is blue when you're more renegade, so kind of jerk. The background is red. Small detail. We mostly the good guy. Mostly, yeah. Only know, never fully black and white. Okay. And just like that, good guy, poor for reception, yeah. Just like that. We're done. Next week then we'll be starting up. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for being here as always. Next week will be Mass Effect 2. The second entry in the trilogy, which is for some the favorite, for others not the favorite. Yeah, it's not my favorite personally, my favorite one being the third one, because the gameplay in Mass Effect 2 is horrendous in many ways. Many bugs, which will probably tilt me at some point, I cannot really know, especially if you play here as Vanguard. A certain ability is bugged in some ways. So yeah, we'll be continuing first some... Thank you guys. We'll be first having some Phasmophobia, of course, during the week, and then some Dark Souls, or maybe Mass Effect, but we'll be having both Dark Souls and Mass Effect, and Phasmo this week. Yes, there is a ferret in the next game. It's going to be the main protagonist. Yeah, we're gonna find some new bugs. Thanks for being here, Undertaker, you guys, always. I will wish you a good night, good evening, good day, wherever you are in the world, and yes, as I said, next week, Phasmo, Mass Effect 2, and Dark Souls 3. And yeah, have a good night, you guys. And as always, thank you for being here, the support, chatting, lurking, I appreciate it. Bye bye.